Boom, 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 boom. I can't remember which one I used before. We'll probably start with the standard. I need to double check, see if there's anything that can be missed. I'm pretty sure standard. Yeah, I'm going with standard. What's the worst that happens? Arranged original. Ow. Okay, that was really flipping loud. Wait, do you actually hear? In game? I don't think you do. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, let's see how this plays on PC. And I think if I do this, I get rid of everything, and I can just put it back. So, cutscenes and stuff, I can tidy up.
To my story.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad in terms of... Yeah, can I go... Okay, so move up, down, left and right. That's not gonna work. Let's do W. Auto battle? I don't remember that being a thing. Talk, examine, see. That works. Walk. Yeah, this is console port. Okay. This seems okay. There's a key that has not been set on Quibble Bomb. Press OK to return. Do I have to keybind everything? But you didn't set them to begin with. Display character change window, battle screen, select character to change. I'll put it on something obscure and hope that it doesn't interfere with anything else. Okay. Controller would be like so much better. But I don't have one. So you'll have to tell me if the music's not quite right. Special features. Turbo. Press F1. Characters will be supercharged. What? The auto battler seems quite nice though. Like for grindy parts of the game. What is parameters? Get all items, unlock all skills, max skill. What the hell? Why is this in the game? Okay. So it should be here. I'm gonna go with confirm. Yeah, the some of the later stuff might be harder without a controller. I might have one somewhere, but I can't find it now. Are you gonna let me go now, or have I tapped out? I tapped out of the game. Sorry. Okay, I've got to try and not forget anything. Maybe I should put this version on. Oh, what? No. Wait, I swear you can get potions here. I want my potions. Oh no, maybe I missed something. I guess that doesn't count because, like, potions are consumable. Let me through. Oh. Okay, I dropped frames then, but... Okay, now we go. Ooh. Sorry, I'm not sure on copyright for that song. I'm not sure if it's copyrighted. If it is, I can't actually do the Jetfire on stream either. Jet. Brusque's Fire no way on. I guess I'll find out. Yeah. I'm just gonna double check some stuff. I'm. I don't know. I'm gonna chance it. I think it's fine. I like the fact that Orin is so cool. Um, does that one matter? I don't know. Don't attack Orin. I'm gonna assume that one's one that matters. That one's gonna matter. I can't remember. Oh wait, I'm still in. Sorry. Don't let my health get below 300, right? Or 200. Orin has limit break. Oh, for Press A in the command window to use an overdrive. What's A? Is it going to actually be? It is actually A. Oh. Oh, I didn't quite make it. That's actually really hard. That was brutal. Wait. No, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... Okay, maybe I can go A and use that. Shh. I was never any good at this bit. No, and it's... I think I need to, like... It's back to front. I need to get used to it. All of the buttons are back to front. I think I'm fine as long as I'm above 200. Like here, I think I just potion. Just to be safe. I should have just attacked. It would have been fine. I really like this game. I've missed it. Yeah, the controls aren't too bad actually. Like, they're not smooth. Like, definitely gonna want a controller at some point.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We aren't expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Maybe the game sounds are a little bit low.
What?
Trust me, you'll stop.
Like, I'm looking at the volume thing and it's like super quiet. I can chance it. Oh, I thought it'd do it on this turn. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Ah, let's go risky. I can do it. Orange is so cool.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Chocobo.
Hey! Hey!
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started
Whoa.
lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream.
This is like one of the best games.
I wanted someone, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there? Oren!
Oh yeah. Now we get into the right. I need to remember if I lose, I can't forget anything because 100%. Oh, can I move already? Yeah. Sorry, I moved the mouse. It's gonna feel awkward to play without the mouse. I wish I could like use it, but yeah, it's a console port. So yeah, definitely gonna want a controller. But I can play for a few hours without it. It's just going to be the Blitzball and Chocobo stuff that I think is going to be hard without it. So wait, I I will admit I am using a thing on the side that's just like a checklist of everything, just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Right. So I might tab in and out just to double check that I'm not gonna miss anything. I should go exploring. How do I go back? What would back be? X. Okay, X is back. Z is forwards. Oh, high potion. Am I still damaged? I don't even know how to open my menu. Ah, there. No, it healed me. Oh, duh, I just had it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, wrong key. Okay, yeah, this seems okay. Well, I come from over there, but... Oh, I didn't even intend to do that, but... I went the right way. Oh, nice. Miss. I think I just need to keep my health above 200. Oh no, fishy. Right, that hit me for 247, so... Let's not chance that. What are the chances this is a scripted fight? The shadows look so much better. Well, that was close. I don't think I missed anything yet. I hope not. I know there's only a couple of things that you can't go back for. I'm pretty sure it's just Albert primers. Or whatever they're called. The Albert things. Well, I have a better option. If we save here, then if you die, you just come back. Right? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. But I'm thinking there's some... Okay. Well, there's 3 doors. I come from that way. Let's check in by this save sphere again. Sorry, the controls are a little bit janky without using a controller. I don't know how the music is. I think it may be a bit quiet. It's just to examine. Ah, there we go. There's the flint. I'm just checking there's nothing else in here. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. I might do that a few times. Like I said, the controls are a little bit janky with that controller. But I really want to play, so... I guess the other one will be over here. I'm pretty sure there was... Well, I can take them. But there's also... High potion. I'm pretty sure there's ethers here. I thought there was ether here. Maybe it's changed? I hope I haven't missed anything. Oh well, if I have, I have. I'm just gonna do a playthrough to begin with. I might change. If I have missed saying, I've missed saying. I don't think I did though. Limits. He's like me.
What do you want?
It was a bad call.
He is a little bit quiet, right?
Team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
I'll turn it up in a second. Wait, can I do it in the middle of this? Maybe 20. I don't want to deafen
It's
myself.
been 10 years.
That's a bit better.
I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Wait, I did save, didn't I? Before. Like, not because I wanted to save, but more because I wanted to heal for this guy.
Hey, wait, wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood. Give me a break!
Yeah, I did heal. See, now it feels really loud, but maybe it's not. Okay, I don't like how low I am now. Hey, get wrecked.
You on my side? Cool!
They do more than I remember. Yeah. Oh wait, I made a mistake. No. These controls are jank. Can I go back? Yes. The controls are so... but it will hopefully get better. I will get used to it, hopefully. I want to save the grenades for the other guy. Yay.
Phew. That was close. Hey, Let me go!
Fredek Drak!
Fin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Wak Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Shrivatek Risa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Tain.
Ifan Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Gut shot. It's funny the way they had to walk in front to turn around to pick him up. Ooh, I don't remember if this is proper cutscene or not. No, it's in game. Oh.
Ked! Get Daija!
Hey, that hurts!
Usujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Kenes!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
I like Riku. Let's save. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't.
What's this?
I didn't want to go down yet.
Rahui! Kadya Vijavonu Strana!
All right. You don't have to shout.
Good. I want to... If I talk to the guy on the left. This guy?
Suchai!
Okay.
Oh, almost forgot.
Okay, everything seems to be working fine. The cursor appears at the select character's current position. Use AWSD. Paused. So backwards. The location is for defense upgrades. Meanwhile, this one lets you learn an ability. The upgrades are called nodes. The characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. A character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step. Pressing C. Select move. Yes. Yes. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend SLV to go back. Oh, yeah. Press C and select use. Every spear has a special function. For example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Yeah. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. Nodes that can be activated are the node of the current character's current position and node directly adjacent to it. This means that nodes that are one step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated can be used. When you select a sphere, ability spheres have selected here, so only the ability sphere node will glow. By selecting the node you want, it will activate and the character will learn its ability. Note that one ability sphere was used during this process. Use the same procedure. Can be activated separately by each character. Yeah, I knew that. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character. Note that locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you're able to unlock them. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at other useful features of this week. By pressing V. Use this information how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press
We found some ancient paper.
Oh no!
It's not active now.
Hit.
We're gonna go down there, and then we should be able to. Okay, let's get to work.
Sorry, I skipped loads of our dialogue. I'm trying not to skip the dialogue. Can I? I wanna, because I. Cool. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Like I said, I am using a thing just to check. Okay, yeah, so I know I wanna stock up on grenades because they're good for the boss. Don't know why a piranha would have a don't think I can steal off the same target twice, so we'll just attack. Can I not use the sphere? Do I have to do this first? No, I wanted to save. Wait, let me save. Let me save. Can I not save? Crap. Oh no. I saw the sphere, the save sphere, and I wanted to save. Nom 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 nom. I don't want to do that. I want to attack. Yeah. Janky controls, can't see. Every machine in this place, you just... and it works. Was it? I don't know if I want to use my overdrive. Maybe I do. What do we think? I think I'm just gonna attack. Yeah. No, 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 no. I didn't want to use that. What the hell? I just did nothing. This is like key bindings. Press A. Well, all I can do is stand by. A. Stand by. A. Stand by. Nautilus charge. It's cheer up, no. So let's cheer. Yeah, controls are like super messed up. Think I might use a potion here on Tidus. I don't remember this healing you. Tidus will use a potion on her. And you will use special and use grenade. Use grenades. Blow him up. Everyone's got enough health we can attack. Should be enough. What? Okay, now I just wait because I'm pretty sure I can finish them off. Wait. X, Z, X. What's this? I don't think I have any grenades left, no. So we just have to attack, I think. Victory! Sphere level. I guess you always want to move, if you've just put a point, I guess you want to move in pairs. I just want to check I didn't miss anything around here. I don't think I did. Like, I think it was just the save sphere. I didn't have... Okay. I'm sinking. I guess I want to follow down, maybe? What the hell is he beating up? Plankton? Yeah, the controls are super clunky. But yeah, like I said, I think I've got a controller somewhere. Maybe. I'm not sure. May actually have the 8th one's controller. I stole it. No, he lent it to me, and then I moved, and then I forgot I had it. The problem is I have no idea where it is.
Vafutra airship.
Tradanukt van een neker.
Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. Way, Wichita.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry.
You'd be starving after the amount of swimming he's done.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey, it's because you eat too fast.
I like Riku.
Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
You see? We means you.
Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Ah! Sorry. I forget what key bindings I'm using.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Shin! Sinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
He's not having much luck. This guy is like the unlucky. Oh, I'll save it again. Right, now where the actual gets a little bit more confusing if I mess up. I'm pretty sure I can miss stuff here.
Riku!
Oh, I think my bitrate just died as well. Oh no.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
That one wasn't a particularly long cutscene. I changed scene. I wanna think there's something here, right? Is it over here? Wait, maybe it's not over here. I know the moon crest is here. Like for the thingy weapon. I don't want to leave until I've got it. Or is it around here? Aha! Mooncrest! I knew it was around here. Okay, I'm just gonna double check what I need to actually... Just double check there isn't anything else on this beach. I remember that was there. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm going now. I think there's some antidotes or something as well, right? Can I just swim around in the ocean for a bit? Left side. There should be a chest here. Yeah. See, I do remember a fair bit. Like, I knew that the Mooncrest was there. And I remember that there was potions. I know I missed a couple of potions. I don't think I've missed anything else. As of yet. And I know there's going to be an Albrecht Primer, but...
Yo. Hiya. You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Zanarkand Abes.
Oh no.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
As a strange side note, is that not the Zanarkand symbol on, like, his necklace?
What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Zanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Zanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Zanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up.
I like
At that
Waka.
time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
But oh my god, the nostalgia is... This game has nostalgia, but this game has nostalgia in such a good way. Like, I can play this with clunky controls, and it's fine. Okay, wait. I don't know what if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. I got the Moon Crest. I got the... Wait, I think I can go back, right? I just want to see... So, I think you get something. I think I missed it. Oh well. I think it was just some potions. It would have been nice to pick them up because I might need them for like the later fight.
Hey, it's this way.
Ah. Waka has the best hair as well. Maybe that's how I should do my hair.
What's the big idea?
Is there anything here? I really can't remember. Okay. I need to find some. Supposedly, I'm pretty sure there's chests under here, but I struggle to open stuff underwater. Best attack ever. You lob a ball at their head. Yeah. I just don't want to miss the chests. I know there's chests here. Maybe when I get here, they'd be easier to see. Yeah. Take that ball. Ball to the face. Yeah. Nope, don't let me go up. I gotta find the chests. Possibly one up here? No. He does what I do. I do that. Ah, there's one. Okay. This is the most impressive chest ever. It's like gonna be super hard to open without I'm gonna hit max level. I'm gonna hit 99 off of piranhas because I'm like struggling to get out of here. Like, because I'm gonna struggle to open this chest with the oh, I just realized my camera is like completely covering the menu. Maybe I'm better with this setup then. But this is going to be in the way of the text. So maybe I'll... Like, there's some... Maybe it's better up here? I don't know. I can sort it out at some other time. Okay. Open, open, open. No! Okay. No! I felt like I was so close! Oh, I might use a potion here if I get any lower. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Right. Let's go down and... Oh. Oh, now I've hit the wrong menu here. Great success! Yeah. I got the potion. Oh, wait, I'm pressing the wrong key to swim underwater. Yeah, the underwater treasures are, like, really hard to get. Wait, I think I missed the chest, but beggars can't be choosers. I'll just keep changing.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will... You can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Eh? Okay, and then I'll switch back into this one.
Only two things that Spira and Zanarkand had in common.
Oh, I don't know. Do people need the subtitles? Oh, this one doesn't have...
And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Oh, sorry. I keep misclicking.
Ah, the one from the sea.
How did he know?
There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
I'll help you out. You can get somebody. I think I can't remember if you fight Kimahri here or not. Maybe you do. If you do, I want to heal up. So I keep hitting all the wrong key bindings. So it's down one, that. Then it's... Let's just make sure. I don't think it's Kimahri, but I could be wrong. If it wasn't, I wasted 2 potions.
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Oh, no.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
It's the same as the little kids did.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
We like the summoner. Can I just go into people's houses? Yes. Hi. Wait. I'm just gonna check all the houses for extras because I can't remember where everything is. Oh, can I buy some potions? Not 10, like 3? I got everything else. Right, I'm just checking what else if I need to get anything in Besaid Island. First, open Who noticed that? Oh, I've done it again. Sorry. Who noticed that this chest here? Because I did not. Then I... Okay, and then I want... There's like this little bit here. I like this. I can like point to where I mean. I feel like I'm robbing the village of just like everything. Just like turn up. Yeah, I'm making all your stuff. Haha, RPGs, you make sense.
Hey, you!
I think so.
Oh, sorry.
So,
You did that.
Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. I could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps heaven will help you regain your memory.
Oh wait, that was a save crystal. Let's go get the save. Always save. Oh, I'm just gonna keep walking in and out. Okay. And can I get some food yet?
Go present yourself to the...
Can I meet Lulu yet? Sin destroyed her boat. Okay. I think I've been in all of them, right? I went in that one. I went in this one. Yeah. And I think I got everything. Wait, maybe I have actually missed something. Isn't there a primer? Yeah, it says there's a on my list. It says there's a primer in here on the desk. Wait, maybe it's not in this one. Right. Talk to Luz and get out here. Don't forget to pick next to the counter. Yeah, there's one in here. What do they class as? Is it this thing? No, I didn't think it was that. Helps if I hit the right key though. Yeah. Pete to beat. Okay. Shall we go to the summoner? Love at first sight.
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Shiva. Oh, I've done it again. Sorry.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Can I go in here? I want to go see if I can. Don't see anything in here. There is no cure for Sin's toxin. Need to talk to the monk if I remember rightly. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Now can I have some food? Like, I've been waiting for like hours for food. Wait, this is the wrong house. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die. never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
Waka? Waka 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 waka. He's Pac-Man. Waka waka waka.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
The day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Screw you.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Oh, I remember this. Wait, don't I talk to... Is it this one? I want to try and find all the items in here, so... Okay, I might end up running around here for ages. Can I have my sphere back, please? Thank you. Why not? I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'll add that back. Oh, maybe it's in this one. I do not remember this puzzle. So if that was that one, that's that one. Wait, maybe I need to put this in here. Okay, that stopped the annoying sound, at least. Is there not a thing to touch here? Can I have my glyph back? Ah! I swear it was like you put it in and then you go here. And then it opens. If it's in the right one, maybe. Maybe I've got it in the wrong one. I really don't remember this though. Right. And then we go down here. Okay. I won't remember. Maybe I've got the destruction in the wrong way. Wait, let me go and put the... Maybe I need to put this one back. Wait, let me take it. But yeah, maybe I've got them the wrong way round. I'm not sure. I've messed something up as well on here. Right. So... I'm still missing 2 spheres anyway, so... Right, let's put this back. Shh. I never touched it. Thank you. Ah, that's what I was missing. Right. Then I think we put the destruction and the thingy in, right? I want to get the... Wait, did I do that right? I don't know. Right. Okay. Wait, I've somehow messed up my thing again. No, this is right. I want to go back here. I want to... I have weird memories, like vague, very vague. That now you want this? No. Where did I put it? Did I leave it in here? Yeah, I did. And then you put this in here. Okay. Right, and then it's... Okay, I'm not sure. No. Isn't it? Okay, this might be difficult.
Hey! It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we've come this far, might as well go all the way.
One of the best cutscenes in the game.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Yay! I like it. It's so good. I'm so glad I bought this.
Was I surprised? And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Oh. Nope. Done it again. Okay, pissed off. I just wanted to move my mouse out of the way and click the wrong button. Yeah, definitely need a controller for this, just to tidy it up. Where's over here? Waka, 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 waka. Best summon in the game.
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Valfor! Valfor! Definitely keeping Valfor.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
We sure got the boys.
Make it easy on the goalkeeper. I'm just checking if I need anything from in here. No, I don't think there is anything. Where is she? Hey!
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Stay away from...
Okay. Don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah.
Good.
Makes me nervous because it says like, are you sure? And it's like, yeah, I am sure I am.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Lulu looks so good. Like...
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. Look like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Yay! Let's go. Save. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Hey, I don't think I'm doing too bad. 2 hours.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
Brotherhood.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Them things have got to be so annoying. Okay, right. So, I think I want to go back, right? If I can. This way to the village, right? And then you went, in here? Is this the item shop? Yes. So... Cool. And then you go up here. Get the overdrive. Cool. Okay, let's go. Wait, I keep going backwards. Don't know how to move. No, we want to go this way.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that?
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer.
Oh wait, I should do that. I forgot menu, sphere grid. If I move to here, yes, then I can do use Power Sphere. No. No, because I want to go Waka. Okay. I've only got move 1. I really want to move 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I want to move 3 for Waka because then I can get them 3. And then I'll have to just do here. Okay. No, how do I? Yeah. Yeah, without the. Okay, so then I can. These controls are janky.
That looks like trouble.
Watch this.
No, I don't want to attack it. It's a water weapon.
Told ya. Only if you can't beat him down, you gotta
magic.
Let's have our black mage. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. Spells of ice work well against, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed. This one here is a water fiend.
Lulu's the best. Lulu.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Let's see. This is where the Kimahri battle is, right? Because I pissed him off. I was like, I thought you fought him before the fate thing.
What's going on?
But let's save because Kimahri. Oh, I wanted to
It's
save.
an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat. That should do it.
Let's save. Sorry. Overwrite existing file. Yes. Then we wanna escape. I don't think I've got anywhere where I want to create a second save. This is where you meet. Wait, is there saying here? Oh, I should have used cheer. That's my bad. I forgot about cheer. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Up one. That. Cheer. Just in case he does another jump. I thought that was his overdrive, but...
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Himari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Wait, there's something here, right? I'm not sure. Looks like there's something here. I don't, maybe I'm... Yeah. Maybe I'm imagining things, but looks like there's something there. There's chests up there, but I don't think I can get them yet. Like, I think you get them later. Okay, and then I think you get the Yuna tutorial here, right? Like with summons.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Press L during about to switch in a character not currently being, just switch them in and they're ready to go.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
During battle, only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough Aeon. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. They will leave battle and become unavailable. Aeons recover HP as safe shines. Summon Balfour. I want Anima. I think she's so cool. Whoa. Yeah, I'm better off with black magic. Just don't know what it's weak to. Find out. Maybe it's not weak to anything. Let's try fire! And now is it going to teach me the overdrive? Or can I just use it? So cool. Boom, 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 ba-dum. I like her so much. I like oh, I got Bright Bangle. Maybe I should equip some of my gear, actually. I know I've got some no, wait. X equipment. Oh, I've forgotten how to do it. I haven't done this. Maybe it's status? You know, right? No? How do I equip items? On the equip tab, maybe. No, no. Yeah, this would be so much easier on a thing. And we'll keep with Brotherhood for now. And Lulu, I don't think I got Bright Bangle.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh?
Yeah?
Say good night, Birdie.
Good night, Birdie. Well, there's no point doing that, so... Might as well keep... I didn't need to do that. Bonk. Bonk. I guess I could have used, Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Whoops. Well, I gave you another killing blow. That was totally the reason that I done it. Zadira said be right back and never came back. Everyone keeps doing that to me. I had a guy in chat earlier who did it as well. Be right back. Never returns. Maybe I should just swap in Tidus here. I've been holding on to that for ages, so... It's a lightning thunder. Boom. Okay, I think there's a chest here. I know there's a chest here. This one's on like the cliff thing where you got pushed off earlier, right? Wait, I was pretty sure there was a chest here. Maybe I forgot. Boop, 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 boop. Now I need to remember, is there anything that I need to hear? Okay, I need to talk to people, I think. I'm not giving it to you now, I'm keeping it. Seeker's Ring. Whoa, that's pretty good. Are you sure there's no one else? No more gifts. Cool, free stuff.
Goodbye.
Boo!
Lulu is scary. So talk to Waka, I think.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kirika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Right. Then from here. The deck below first. Okay. Let's go downstairs first. Oh, is there anything in here? I'm not going to take a nap, that's when stuff happens.
Oh, those fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah, filthy.
My name's not Okagda.
Don't look like you got...
Oh, I got stuck.
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, the name... Say, lad, you wouldn't have a...
Okay, so I know I have to give him some. Let's just give him like 400, right? Maybe?
I guess it pays to... Fine seed money. Foot. Much obliged.
Might as well save here as well.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our...
Power room. Chocobos!
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
It's the power
Power
room.
room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
It's so janky. I'm pretty sure there's items down here. There we go. I knew it was down here. I just couldn't see it. But I'm pretty sure there's like potions down here as well. Okay. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe I missed the door, like here. Chest. Remedy. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and pee. I'll be right back. Wait, I went to pee. And just left it on the boat. Okay, now where were we? We were clicking the thing. Okay, yeah. Right, that should be everything. Should be all the potions, all the... Okay, is there anything else on here? Let's go this way. Then it should be walk up close.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Letty and Jasu. Letty's the shitty ball player, isn't he? Well, we can try talking to Komari. I don't think he's gonna talk to me. No. Trying to. Can't use the balls either.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, let's go for this. Okay. Then I think it's Sin, right? I love this.
It's nice.
The wind, it's nice.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
I believe you.
But I believe you.
I forgot to equip everything.
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
The same way you got here? Yeah.
Are you not?
So loud.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Okay. Let's go. So we're gonna use Titus, I think. If we use Titus to kill off one, Wait. Can I swap for Waka or Waka probably? Save Lulu for later. We use attack. We kill off this one. Right, then we swap. Tidus out for Lulu. Lulu uses Thunder on this guy. Attack this boss. Then Kimahri has special Lancet on the boss. Black magic, use. Maybe it's. I don't think it's weak to anything. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try water on this guy. Oh, I might have to heal Lulu. I might get Kimahri to heal Lulu. Lulu has such little health. But she's like the best boss. Like, she's like the best. And she does so much boss damage. See, if I didn't mess up, I would have actually, finished this already. No. No, I done it again. Actually, that's probably good, because now I don't take any damage. That way, if it targeted Waka... Because I know. I misclicked because I'm using some shitty. That should do it. Okay. Now comes the real boss fight, right? Because I just get... Tidus. Maybe this is where I should have saved the Wait, what did I press to get there? No. X. B? Okay, I messed up. I missed an attack because of it. I wanted to use cheer. Right, this is Tidus, right? Special cheer. Blind. Now I have no AMP, but it shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Walk back up. That was the right choice. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Oh. I should have just attacked instead of the ether. It would have been fine. I wanted to play it safe. cool. Waka I can upgrade on the sphere grid. And I got liquid steel and ice brand.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
Nope. Not going home.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Quite sad. Kill a couple.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Oh, no, I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. So, here, I'm just checking. I think there's a primer here. But I'm not sure where it is. I think there's the cutscene first. We're saved though. That boss was easy. Okay.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a cutscene here, so I'm gonna do
Dead
this.
need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Okay, that hit me in the nostalgia.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way.
Yeah, that one definitely hit me.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats Sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Okay, now we can actually play the game. Whoa. We will see. I think I saved it just before, but we might as well save here. Yes. Let's leave. Right. Right. After. Let's go to the.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Where is Captain Walker? Is he this way? I don't know my NF, but we'll see. There you go.
Ah, there you are. Be said, Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka.
Hmm?
Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Temple is beyond the jungle there. This way.
What's up?
Yuna is saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what?
Yeah.
There's no time for jokes, yeah?
Just in time for Big Jungle Man.
But up against fiends, he's a newbie.
I'm a newbie. I got the Sin boss down.
Then I just want him nearby.
What?
The sending cinematic got me a little bit
Well,
for nostalgia. It hit me pretty hard.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
Yeah,
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
and it looks so good. Like, I must admit, they did a good job in the HD. Like, I don't know if they actually redid the cinematics, but it looks like they did. And they look really good. Like, the Sin fight in the Sin against the ship is pretty huge. So wait, I don't want to fight him yet. I see him and I don't want to fight him yet. I'm gonna save beforehand. So, where do I want to go from here? I'm gonna just check the sites for good stuff first.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Lulu's gonna be good here. No. Once a rage. Sí que no. Probably a waste, but I should do my sphere grid actually before I even think about the boss. I keep messing up. Like, I must admit, like the key bindings are a little bit awkward. I want to get to here really, right? She needs 4. They're clunky. They're super clunky. But like, I can manage. Like now, it's like Waka. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So we do want to do him. No. Move. There. Yes. Use. Oh crap. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put the... Yeah, like, it can be a little bit. Like, it's easy to double tap the wrong thing. Oh, I did more damage than I expected. Oh, I misclicked. Like then, I was meant to use a magic. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to do it. Don't need to bully me, Lulu. Yeah, I like Lulu though. I think she's so cool. Oh shit. I was trying to avoid him and ended up running into him. We'll answer it once. Yeah, I can't remember if he runs away or not. I have loads of potions. No, don't use a potion on the boss. That's what I mean, like, the controls are a little bit clunky. Keep trying to use control, like... I keep potioning the... I potioned the thing earlier. Yeah. I might switch into Yuna, because I think Yuna might, I don't know, like Yuna instead of Tidus. It's just it's hard to keep everyone alive without Yuno. Yeah, I'm gonna switch into Yuno. Yeah, and then I can I don't. Yeah. Soon I should cure. And I want to heal Kimahri. She heals for a shit ton as well. Kimahri can attack. Black magic. Oh, just bonk. She's gonna take poison damage here though. Lulu's got the problem, she's so squishy. No. Okay, this is the one where I'm pretty sure I get one more round in. And then when it gets to Yuno, I just use Valfor. Shit. Okay. Yeah. I want heal Lulu. Heal Lulu. I have loads of Phoenix down, so it should be fine. Shit. Maybe I should have just let Lulu die. No, I just Asuna the boss. This is what I mean by clunky fucking controls. Yeah, what? Just heal it for like 500. Yeah, I can do it without Valfor. I think I just. No. Almost done it again, but this time with cure. Thinking Yuno is the only one at risk of being. You can just attack, that's fine. And I wasted an ether earlier. Because I was like, oh, I'll just get mana back on Waka. And then it was like, oh, the boss is dead. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Yay! Okay. Yeah, it helps knowing what I'm doing a little bit, right?
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather around.
You're really annoying. Can you go away? Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, Like, I'm pretty sure I have to go back because there's an Albed Primer here. No.
Aid us.
Oh, really? That's not dead. That must be on such little health. The problem I find is Wakka's really strong, but I feel like he's really weak at the beginning of the game, which means I don't use him, and then he's like... Kimahri can just... Actually, if I special... Yeah, like... And I want to use him, but like, I'm not very good at using him. And Lulu's like really strong early, but then falls off later, I feel like. Yeah. This should kill this one though.
Freeze.
Oh, I get extra loot. Because I overkilled. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. I saw someone on 6. Maybe I should yeah. Yeah, and like she's getting evasion. I'm using the easier Grace Fit because I think it was better for like endgame. I think it was actually better than the advanced. I couldn't remember. Yeah, there are more nodes. 4. Yeah, that's enough. We can go to here. Yay, I got Flea. Exactly what I want. No. Wakka is fine. Yuna. No, move to here. No shock. Yay. No blaze. And it should be no frost. They should come in handy. Maybe. Wait. Kimahri, maybe. Which way do I want to go on a Kimahri? You actually have a choice. Think I might go... I'm not sure. Maybe go up here. This seems to be like where I can get the most power early. Like scan is pretty good early though. I think this gives the most options at least. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go there. Yeah. It's locked behind the things. As like, this should be good though. I do need to work on Wakka though. Like, this guy's just an idiot. Until you actually get him some good stuff. Like, I guess silence attack is pretty good. I found the underwater chests without a Sweet. No. Lulu's at full health and she's got like 300. Maybe I should grind up, like put Wakka in the party just to try and grind him up and take like Yuna out and... It might make it easier if I do that. I don't think I've done too bad. 3.5 hours, and I'm on Kilika Woods already, and I don't think I've missed anything. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm going back here. How do I... But I'm pretty sure there's an Albert primer in here. The sigil? Oh, I didn't mean to... I swear there's a thing in here. I know everyone's already left. Oh, the crest, the moon crest. I think. Wait. Moon crest. Yeah, I got it. Wait, I can remember being able to like save a girl, and it meant I could get a maybe it's in the shop. I remember there was an Albert primer. Oh, there is a chest here though. Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to... Oh, that's definitely not how to trigger it. The problem is it could be like a weird angle. There we go. I got it to trigger. It's like a weird angle sort of thing. Now leave. I want my Albert primer, because then I can read the thing. Right, where are you? I can never see them. I'm pretty sure it's in here, isn't it? Maybe it's not in this building? Or maybe I'm in the wrong building. I know it's around here because it says so on my... I have like a little guide thing open because I don't want to miss stuff. Oh. There's the primer. Okay. Yeah. Right, so that's that bit done. So supposedly this house has potions in it. I'm not sure though. Ah yeah, there's a chest here. Good night. No, wait. Janky controls. Or did I already open this? Maybe I need to come from this direction? No. I want the potions. Did I? Oh, oops. Okay. I guess I already got the potions. Right. Is there no... Because I want to buy the... Like, I want to buy all the items. But... I just checked path to the right again. Did it go up here? No. I'm gonna swap out Yuna for Waka and just...
I could take care of those alone, huh?
You can attack that. Wait, it's thunder, so I want water, right?
Anyone thirsty?
Just trying to remember everything. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's remembering what buttons to press that's the hardest part here. I'm good at pressing the wrong ones. Like, really easy to press the wrong ones. I've been streaming for quite a while today. Luck Sphere, thank you.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Yeah, just about to hit 10 hours. Thank you. I guess I should check down here. I think I've already been down this way. I think it goes round. But hey. I like the fact that he just throws a ball at people to kill them. I think it's hilarious. Like when in doubt, yeah, just lob a ball at their head. How much do you have to do to get an overkill, by the way? I think it just goes around in a circle. It does. Come on. Yeah. Starting to get used to key bindings. Yeah, I think it might, like I have vague memories of 10, but I'm not sure. I can do. Wow, didn't know that was there. Let's do Waka quickly, if I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, and accuracy. Cool. Right, let's not go this way because we did this. I'm just running around in circles. Ah well, grinding. Can't be too bad. Supposedly, if I press... Hang on. I'm just gonna check. Where was it? Look. I could do this. But yeah, you can... I don't know why it's in there, but yeah, you can do like auto-battling, which... Let's see what it does. Okay, so far this has been really bad. Yeah, let's not do this. Flipping Lulu using a flipping Moogle. We can do that. Yeah, that's what I've got here. Like if I hit I can have unlimited gil. Like it's why I keep saving so often, because then if I accidentally do it, I can get rid of it. Because I want to like I think the speed up thing could be nice, like in certain like zones.
Excellent.
Whoop, whoop. Like I don't feel like the speed up thing actually matters that much. But I do feel like the wait, isn't this another boss? Okay, I'm gonna use some potions and get back to full health. I thought there was. I'm gonna just... I have plenty of potions, so... Okay.
Victory for now.
Or do I get a save sphere? I might get a save sphere, right? Harpoon. That might be a better weapon for this fight as well. I hit all the wrong buttons then. So, what I want to do is equip Kimahri. He still has no armor. Oh, we'll keep him like that. Don't think I've got anything else for anyone. Okay, I'm gonna see if I get save sphere. There is a save sphere. Didn't waste potions. I did that earlier as well. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Lord O'Holland.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
I should have maybe sorted out my like real.
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Yeah. Okay, and maybe I should have done my party first, but so who's gonna be the best for this fight? Probably want Yuna instead of Walker. Bumper. No, I think I like that. Tidus instead of Kimahri? No. Let's go for this. But I shouldn't have put Yuna first.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Actually, I can put Null, whatever it is. Okay. So let's do this. No, I don't remember. We'll just do... I feel like if he's gonna do anything, it's gonna be... I know you killed the tentacles first, I remember that though. Just in case they have... No, so fire... no. They want... water, by the looks... Wait. That's fire. Let's just hit him with fire. Yeah. I keep almost healing the boss. That'd be so bad. No! No, Lulu. Lulu's special. Wait, he used water, right? What's the only one I don't have? Lulu's not taking that much damage actually. Kimahri has though. Wait, I didn't even look at his health. Staccato. Okay, Kimahri has overdrive, might as well. Jump. No. Oh, he's almost down. Not that I should get confident. I don't remember if this is the end of this fight or not. Maybe I should have. Yeah, he died. He's very dead now. I should have tried to overkill it. I think it would have been hard though, because I think I would have had to hit for like 300.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Thank you.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Wakka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Okay, I think I've got the cloister, right? And then I'm done in this area. Like, I think I'm done in Kilika. Ooh, new weapon. Like, I know that guy gave me issues. I know one of the biggest issues that people hit is when you fight Riku later on in the mech.
So,
as well.
Fiends in Zanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Zanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Toxic
You
Lulu.
make up one
Part
theory
2.
after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back.
Yep.
Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Toxic Lulu.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Is this where you get Ixion? Is it? Oh, the music.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
That was a weird statement. Even kids can
We'll beat them.
play, boys. What the
You
hell?
know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Nah. Let's go. Wait. Check for no. I don't think I've missed anything here, have I? I really can't remember. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be really bad if I forget something. According to my checklist thing, it says I haven't missed anything. Like, I've missed a couple of optional items. Like, I missed a couple of potions. But, like, I don't care about those. Can I go?
Please, let Waka...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
I don't actually know what these do. Like, I never knew if it actually mattered. Oh, it's the lady that wears questionable clothing.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna. So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My.
Yeah, he looks super dopey.
As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all.
I have a feeling Bartello is more than a guardian to her.
So many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want. Bartello, we're leaving.
Why were they in such a rush? They could have just, like, they walked up, like they walked down the stairs, sort of
Guardian is
thing.
someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Okay, let's go. Oh no, I was crap at this one in Besaid, so I may be crap here as well. I can't remember them.
Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
I'm so bad at them.
Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Well, I guess it won't even let me out. I'll wait here till tomorrow.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
She has very questionable dressing.
Hey, wait! Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
Like,
this is bad. Really bad.
she definitely has questionable taste in clothing. Well, I'm gonna go inside.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Okay. It's summon better. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. It's gonna burn down the door. I remember that bit. This is Ifrit, right? Right. And now I've got one there. Okay. Let's cheat a little bit. Okay, right. That's all the cheating I'm doing. I just know this one has to go in here. Then, although I do need the destruction sphere. No, don't push. Stop. Okay. Wait, this one disappeared. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to take it out then, right? Because it left the thing on the wall that you did in the last one. See, it left the thing. So let's chuck this in here. Yeah. A Kilika sphere. Okay. Where's the destruction sphere? Let's not go down there into the fire. Well. Well, I think to turn the fire off, I need to put this one in, right? But I need the destruction to get the item. Or to open the way. Yeah. Yeah, destruction sphere. So. I'm thinking maybe destruction sphere in here. Or okay. No? Well, I know that's the way, right? And I know if I put a fire sphere in here, the glyph sphere in here, it's gonna... Or is it? Maybe I need to put the destruction in there then. It just seems too simple. Where did I put it? That's what I thought, but I'm gonna try putting the destruction in it just to see what it does. Oh, maybe. I forgot that this was one. No, it went up, didn't it? So no, I can't put it in that one. No. So maybe I need to put it into the... That was what it was like in the flipping Besaid one. I just keep hugging walls until I slide into somewhere that I didn't know existed. Like I'm spamming the interact key to try and find it. I'm wondering if it's supposed to be like destruction on this and then pushing this somewhere. Wait, doesn't the shiny thingy reset the position on them? Ah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cheat to know how to get the item. Right, take the Kilika sphere and insert it into the recess in the first room. Go back and put back to the destruction sphere and grab it. Now insert the destruction sphere into the recess below. What? I don't even know what that means. But it says put the Kilika sphere. Is this a Kilika? In here. Oh wait, maybe you got rid of Kilika in there. I have no idea how I worked these out when I was playing, like... Right, so the glyph sphere, just so I'm correct, the glyph sphere is above my head, like I can't get it back. Now place the destruction sphere in the glyph below. Hello? Wait, maybe it means in this one? No, because I can't get to that one. It's not like back here, is it? Wait, where'd this come from? Like, I don't think it's gonna be... Yeah, like... Right. I can't access that hole. I can't access... Maybe it's in this one? No? Okay, right, reading the thing again. Right, so step on the shining panel. Go back to the... A new path will open, revealing the destruction sphere. Leave it there for now. We'll pretend it's in there. Step on the panel, the pedestal appears. Go back to the take one click and insert and push the pedestal. Okay, I skipped a step. That's why it didn't work. I need to take this out. I gotta do some pushing, which is really hard with these controls. We put this back in here. I skipped a step. That's why it's not making sense. I hate this bit. Right, we put this in here. Right, and then what we do is we're gonna push this with these really janky controls as best as I can. Over to here. Come on, dude. You know you want to. You know you want to. You just want to push it. Go on. Yeah. And that's the one you remember. Then you put this in here. All this for a red armlet. I know it's really good, but it's like... I forgot what it even does. Let's have a look. Titus, I think. Wouldn't it be? No, it's Waka, right? Armlet? Nope. Who is it? Kimari? Armlet. Fire Ward, Ice Ward, Lightning Ward. What the hell? Okay, yeah, that's really good. Having ward on all of that seems pretty good. Right, and then I take one of these. Insert the sphere. Then we take the sphere. Do I just get to keep it? Shh. If I sneak up quietly, she won't know I'm here. And she won't get angry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big muscle-head man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
I'm glad that bit's over. I'm suck at these things. And you have to do it for all of them, like... I wish there were like easy Dark Aeon fights that meant you got like the Aeons.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Taboo. I really want to know what's in there. I think you get to go in one later though.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now, they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this
Super
room?
dark.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin. Just wait.
Okay, I'll leave.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Zanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
The story, like, the story in this is so sad, like, just through. Ifrit. And I'm keeping it as Ifrit. Wait, I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think you do. I think that's the... I can't remember if the jet shot. I know you have to do that on the boat in the next bit, but like, I don't remember how you do it.
I thought I had put my feelings for Zanarkand behind me.
It's how much this guy's got done. He's only been in Spira for what, like 3 days?
They were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Like, at most a week.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Do you only get one attempt at it, or is it saying I can keep trying? No. Does that mean I'm going to... And it's needed for the 100%, right? Don't attack Yuna. Yeah. Oh, I can use this thing. No, I can't. I thought I could. Wait, what? Lulu got silenced.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone.
Ice, 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 ice. Da, da, da. Oh, I should probably sort out my sphere grid as well. Okay, right. I don't think there's anything left to do on Kilika. I think I can just leave, right? I'm gonna check my little guide thing. See what it says. It says go to the SS Winnow. So yeah, I can go.
Off to Luca at last.
I feel like when it does that, it's like, yeah, you've missed something. But I'm pretty sure I've got anything. Okay, this bit might be a bit painful. Okay, I might need the controller for the jet shot, but we'll see. It looks brutal. They suggest the analog stick, which means that, like, if I could use the mouse, that'd be really good. So, first thing you want to do is head below deck. Which way's below? I guess it's out this way. Oh, it's Donna and a meathead, as he called him. Was it Meathead or Tinhead? I can't remember. Chocobo.
La 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 la.
Head below deck. Cabin below the deck.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
Okay. Okay, I think I've missed something. First thing you do here is head below deck for the cabin to the left of the hallway. Isn't that where I come from? I'm so confused. My internet just died. I think my internet actually just died. Oh, did it come back? Or is something downloading? No. I know I'm dropping huge amounts of frames though. It's catching up now. Sorry, I won't move until it's catch up. Yeah. I don't know why it's still not great. Like it's still chopping. I think it's better now. Yeah, it's better now. It just needed to catch back up. I don't know why I missed. Do you see it? I see it now. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why my internet occasionally, it seems to have moments where it just drops, like, massive amounts. For no reason. But yeah, it seems to be back. I hope, at least. Okay. So wait, I need to find Okasa, right? It's this guy.
They ask a fortune for rags in the... Me business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do, I ask ye?
I don't remember.
Mind spotting me some...
Yeah, sure. I think we can give him 1,000, right? Should be fine. I don't know how much you need to give him. Like, I got plenty of,
Make it up to ye.
I know it makes his items cheaper later on. And at worst, I can grind some, Okay, and then there's a primer on here, supposedly. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. You only get three opportunities, I think. Oh. Yay. So that's that Albed primer, and okay, yeah, you only have one shot, so wait. I just read. Walk towards the end of the deck. It shouldn't matter, like, you walk towards the end of the deck. Nope, that's the jet shot. We're not doing that yet. That can wait. And there's some annoying guys.
What y'all talking about? Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the
Yeah.
cup. Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I
got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
I feel so bad for you now.
Whatever
Like,
your ladyship says.
she's so naive. Okay. Talk to Yuna and go upstairs.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Right, and then you go upstairs to in here.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
We're gonna see how good my keyboard skills are with this jet shot. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. Then I think you eavesdrop again.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jecht's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jecht's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay.
Out of everything I know,
That's all you have to say?
they know. Like,
Well,
that's
yeah,
like
I mean,
the only bit that's true.
He's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
Aren't you being oversensitive? All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
I like
Be
Lulu.
discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
And 4.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Right, and now I think it's... Where is it? This way?
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know.
Okay. Then we want to go back down here, save, and then do the jet shot. Oh. I don't. It's something to do with, I think I've got to hit like the right combinations, right? In the right place.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Okay. Press in the upper left, press W8 plus C. W plus C. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. I've just got does it have a prompt, or do I have to remember? Because otherwise I'm gonna get a pen. Okay, I can't even remember what the first one was. I think it was WAC. I know it was WAC, but I don't remember where it was. Okay. SAC. It appears in the lower left corner. So I think it was WAC, WC, WSC? WAC. No, it wasn't WSC, it's SAC. Whoops. SAC. Okay. Simply press C without using the diagonal buttons or the left stick when it appears in the center. So it's C there. Press buttons following the on-screen instructions. What the hell? I've forgotten them all. Nope. And my bitrate just died. Yeah, you have to remember them. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Yeah, like I that's really doable. Like that's really doable. The problem is I need to remember like where each one is. I know it lagged. I think my internet decided to do the thing again. I'm gonna go reload.